All right, good afternoon, everybody. I am back home. Hopefully, the volume issues have sorted themselves out while I was gone. Yep, it has. I'm getting an echo, so I know it's working. There we go. Echo is gone. Now I can hear myself. Hallelujah. Things work when I get back home. I'm tired as hell, but I'm here, and we're going to get some new drops going. Hopefully, my window's messed up. See, I go away, I change things on my laptop so that they look right. And then I come back home and everything's messed up on the computer where I do all my streaming normally. So let's fix that. There we are. Welcome in all. Howdy Ice over on YouTube. Mork, Salomon, Big Grizz, PSP. I think that's all of you on the Twitch side. Welcome in. New drop should be roughly 40 minutes. When we flip screens again, I'll have a little countdown timer. It's not going to be exact because I don't know if they're going to start them exactly at 1, but it's going to be close, or 1 my time at least. So anyway, plan for today, a little bit of arena, a little bit of event quest, some rank ups, possible ordeal run, though that may wait. That may wait, depending on how we do in some pulls. I am not real confident in the team that I could put together for my mini account. To run through Ordeal. We may try it. We may not. Hey, thank you, Mark. Yeah, I don't wear these often. You know I'm tired. You know I'm not quite with it when I have my glasses on. So that's kind of the plan for today. I'm here mostly for the drops. I just want to do... I know how you can put your Twitch in English. I would assume it's in your account settings somewhere, but... that's not anything anyone's ever asked me. Let me look at my chat settings here and see if there's any way to change language there. Not in chat settings. I would assume it would have to be in your account settings somewhere. Yeah, if you go to your account, there's a language option. There you go. So that's how you would do it, I would assume. I'm not a Twitch expert. I just stream on here. Drops have not reset yet, Adam. About 40 or about 38 minutes. Yeah, as a matter of fact, let's go over. Let's get that timer set, and then we'll just kind of start doing stuff. So this should transition. Okay. So now I need to set the timer.
I've never been on
Give me 1 second here to do that.
before,
We're looking at roughly 38 minutes. No, yeah, 38 minutes.
I don't watch the
Save
news
settings.
because I'm a kid and apparently
back over
every
here.
time apparently Grandpa
this.
just gives me a remote after we watch the
Do this.
Powerball.
Come on. You can do it. I don't want to see the ready to. There it is. There we go. I think that's going to be roughly pretty close. I want to move some stuff around now. I had it at an hour before, so there we are. That'll work. And I'm going to move this over to here as well and down just a little bit to get it semi-centered, and there we go. So that's an approximate. No, Kabam won't be alive today. That'll be maybe next week, maybe the week after. Hey, Nefarious. So they won't be live today. And I also am at work. Okay. So you'll hear messages and things, and you'll see me look, and I've got to do stuff, and I rearranged my desk, and I'm not finding stuff. Yeah, it's quiet on the YouTube side on new Twitch drop day. So I'm doing well. I hope you are. I hope things are well. Let's check war real quick. We were winning pretty darn easily at this point. I'm pretty sure it is a win. If we're done, let me see if we are done. Okay, my BG is done. And we're done as a whole. So yeah, this is a win. It's a good start to the season for the folks at 4BGs. I want to see who's gotten my kills. Okay. They still have a couple paths they haven't done yet. I'll have to take a look at that closer to the end of the war. Hey, Tetris, what's going on, man? I'll have to take a look closer to the end of war because I need to grab the kills and all that so that I can kind of fine-tune the defense and make sure that I've got people where they're supposed to be. Have my settings gone wrong or something? Not that I know of. Got to use your R5 yesterday. It was nice. Yeah. Nefarious, what are you referring to? Hey, Pontus, what's going on, my friend? So yeah, other than that, just do a little housekeeping here. Let's claim Max here. We'll sell all these things. I wish there was a quicker way. I want them to put in sell all expiring instead of like select 100. Sometimes I just want to sell a couple. Those we'll hold on to see if we can rank up anything here later. All right. On this account, I should be done with the event quest if I'm not mistaken. I am. I'm done with the side quests. I'm done with incursions. I'm done with Coliseum. Daily quest I should be done for today as well. So that just leaves an arena on this account. Yes, arena on this account to get us kind of rolling. We will be doing it recoilless, unfortunately. Where am I from? I am from North Carolina in the United States. So on the east coast of the U.S. You just see, oh! Hold on. Let's reconnect here. That was weird. Okay, should be working now. I go away and the gremlins sneak in. They cleared up some things, they broke others. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's technology, and why would things work when I want them to? Hey, Taz. Yep, there are Twitch drops. Make sure your Kabam ID is linked to your Twitch account. There will be new ones in roughly 33 minutes. That's my guess. It could be 35. It could be 45. The old drops end at 12:59 Eastern Time, U.S. So that's roughly that timer that's up there. But, today, without Battlegrounds going on, it's kind of more of a hangout for a little bit. I am going to work on Ordeal prep for the mini here after I get the kind of the arena started and going. Took your farm final yesterday. I'm worried I failed. You probably did fine. I have faith and confidence in you there, Nemesis. That was kind of dumb for me. I didn't even pay attention to whether I was unlucky or not. I just kind of dexed out of habit. I don't think I failed, but it could be me getting overconfident. Passed anatomy yesterday and could get it. Hey, there you go. Congrats. Speaking of BGs, what are your thoughts on these off-season? You know what? I've gone through several different thought processes and variations on it. I think if they tune it down a little bit, it would be fine. Basically, take it so that it maybe drops 50% of their health and stops. That it does max 50% of their health, so you still have half the fight. I think that would work. Alrighty, Pontus. I'll try to do a raid over to you if I'm done while you're still streaming. So I'll be glad to do that. I probably going to stream for about 4 or 5 hours today, or less if the wife. I've been gone for a week, so maybe she'll want to do something tonight. I don't know. But I'll be back tomorrow morning. Kind of the schedule will be tonight for what I can do. Tomorrow morning for probably another 4 hours. Sunday for about 4 or 5 hours. Monday I've got to go to the dentist. That's my annual birthday present to myself is a trip to the dentist. I don't know why I always do that the week of my birthday, but it seems like that's always when I go to the dentist is my birthday week. But yeah, for today, I'm just going to grind out this arena. We're going to jump over to the mini. We're going to try to do a little bit of grinding there on the event quest. I got it started. I think I have maybe 1 or 2 paths done on the Elder difficulty. Main reason I want to do it is I want the rank up resources, and I want to get lucky on a 7-star one of these times. I am looking for one champion. I've been looking for him forever and a day. Yes, I can select him when I'm done with all this crap, but I just don't know if without Serpent I've got anybody on my team that can really do some of the evaders. I can use your help on that. Maybe we can put together something where I just have to do a couple rank ups. I don't know. I think if they added an extra tactic, yeah, you know, I don't really have any problems with what they're trying to do. I like the concept of, hey, these are your good defenders. These are the defenders we want you to use. If you use somebody different, there's a punishment to it. You know, if you use one of them, there's an added benefit. So I kind of, you know, I've kind of gone back and forth on that. I like it. The more I think about it, the more I like it. It requires some different rank up choices. It requires, you know, a little bit of extra thought, a little bit more strategy. You know, you can still use the others. It's like I fought on the mini account. Was it on the mini account today? Let me go look. I did both the mini account and the main account. I can't remember where the fight was. I actually lost to a non-tactic defender. Just speed-wise. The other guy, granted, it was on the mini because I just, no. I don't remember at this point. I'll have to go look here in a second. This morning seems like it was so long ago. That's what happens when you get back in at 2 o'clock in the morning from a trip. Well, there you go, Mork. All right, let's go look. I can't remember if it was here or on the other account. Maybe in this. Yeah, see, like, I lost that round. Zemo's a tactic defender, so he didn't lose his health. Cap Britain isn't, and it took me 49 seconds to bring her down. Granted, I was trying to fight slow, so I didn't lose a lot of health, and it didn't work out. But there's a good example. Now, the other 2 rounds, I threw in tactic defenders. There, I was able to clear it quicker. But even there, Yelena lasted 40 seconds. And then there's the last round, which was very, very quick. Congrats, Morky. I think you told me that the other day when I was out in California. But congrats nonetheless. So yeah, the more I play it, the more I play around with it, I think there's some interesting things you could do. So, you know, I'm kind of interested in seeing what they find out on it. So yeah, I'm very, very curious. All right, let's do 2 more teams here, and then we'll start doing some of the bigger champs. I believe you did. You can tell me again, because good chance, even if you did tell me, I don't remember at this point. 80% per class, not okay. Need 17 points on my nursing principles final. There we go. If we get less than an 80% overall, ooh, that's rough. Guess they want you to be smart and know what you're doing. Granted, I don't think I'd want a nurse that finished below 80%, so guess that makes sense. Kind of like a doctor. I don't want a doctor that failed anything. ever. Like, go back in time. Go back to, I don't care, kindergarten. If they failed reading fundamentals in kindergarten, I don't know if I want them as a doctor. Just my thoughts. Glad you're not the only grandpa playing MCOC. No, nope. Not the only one. I'm an old man. I turned even older this week. Speaking of which, Thursday, depending on, my family still hasn't told me what plans they have for me. So Thursday, there will most likely be a 25K celebration and birthday stream coming up. So I'll have some prizes. I'll have some stuff I'm going to give away. It'll be both on Twitch and on YouTube. So I've just got to figure out what I want to give away. Could be some gift cards. Could be some merch. Could be some other stuff. I don't know. Ascended your Adam Warlock and got. Ascended Penny Parker. I want to ascend my Penny Parker. 7-star Lumitrix, Silver Sable. Okay, I remember Lumitrix, Silver Sable, and Sim Supreme. I couldn't remember the Ascension, so congrats. So yeah, we'll do some stuff on. You know what? I would run him. I am turning 56. I still feel young-ish. I don't feel young today. Today, I feel like I'm 96. I left for, let's see, I did the stream yesterday morning. You guys were here for that, or some of you were. Then I left my hotel, headed to the airport, and got home. Let's see, from the time I left my hotel to the time I got home, it was about a total of 15 hours of travel. Between having to sit in airports, being on the planes, all that kind of fun stuff. And then, of course, getting from the airport to my house. So it was a long day. I don't feel, I play video games to stay young. I drink energy drinks because I'm tired. Oopsie, she light intercepted me. How? Okay, chick, Claire, you're one of my favorite champions. Quit. Okay. I would say I'm old as. I don't care. Let them. Let them say I'm old, because they would be mostly correct. You're currently 2 ages away from 18. See, I'll make it even sound even worse. You're 2 years older than my oldest grandson. If you're 16, he's 14. If you need an invade count, you can always. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. He's one of the ones I'm thinking about. I'm actually. I'll show you the team here in a minute. Let's get a little bit done here. Let's get it to at least 15 rounds, and then I'll switch over to my mini, and I'll show you what I'm thinking. I just kind of want to do this. Most of the people are hopefully we get some good people joining here in about 20 minutes. I think all the other streamers are probably going to steal all my audience, but that's all right. I'll still have fun. I'll still do what I do. And my work computer just went black because I've got to turn off my power saving mode. Hold on. I kind of need it on so I can get some work done. All right. There. Turn off the screensaver. I only have that on when I travel. And there's my newest ascension. There is, and rank 4 is the ascended rank 4, or the A2 rank 4 Scarlet Witch. Hey AJ, what's going on? I am calling myself an old man. Wouldn't you call me an old man? I'm sure you have called me an old man. Hey Mike. And Mr. Messiah, welcome in. She's kind of impressed me. I was playing around with her a little bit yesterday and the day before. Taking her to rank 4 and the double ascension on her isn't bad. Stop that. How do you do a dash light attack? He dashed in and hit me with a light. How? What, people older than 65? I can go with that. Actually, turning 56, I always considered 55 kind of middle age. I don't know why. I guess I'm planning to live to 110. But, I'm declaring myself officially over the hill with this one. Hey, Colin. This is AI 10.0. Yeah, I don't, because you can't dash in. You can't run forward and do a light attack. Try it. You can't. You stand still when you do a light attack. He dashed forward. I've got the little hit things on so I can see crap like that. He dashed forward with a light attack. See? If you do a light attack, you just sit there. You can sit there all day long. You can't dash forward and do a light. And people your age call 23 middle age. Yeah, it's a matter of perspective. When you're young, not for us. Yeah. Age is a number. It all depends on how you feel. I still feel like I'm 50. I am taking Zemo in with me though. Ice. So I think he could do some of the fights. Oops. I went to a special 3. Didn't mean to do that. I've really got to get used to playing him. And see, I hate when I don't have recoils on, because all my Mystic champs, there's like 7 of them in a row. When are you going to stream Ordeal? We're going to prep for it here in a little bit. If I can put a team together, we'll do it today. If I can't, then we may wait a day or two. If I can't figure out a team, I may wait until we get the Coliseum rewards, because there's a 7-star Nexus in there. And that would be my last hope of getting somebody. I kind of want Serpent at this point because I soloed stupid Thanos with him. I've never soloed that guy in my entire life. And I got the solo going in less than 50% health with him. Oh, I fought Winter Soldier more than I care to think about. Okay. We'll flop over here in a second. Let me get to at least 15 matches in here. Which kind of gets me to where I can finish it with one run of my rank 4s later. Hey, Zod. So we can look at it. I will need to rank some folks up for it, so. See, we can get Zod's thought. Zod, what are your thoughts on the nodes for preseason at Battlegrounds? Did I spend anything for Maddie? Absolutely not. I'm out of the $100 champ buying business. I would love to, but it's just not for me. It's not fun or interesting. Just punishing. Yeah, see, everybody's got different views on it. And anti-fun and anti-competitive. Aren't I close to pity? I'll show you how close to pity I am. Hold on. Let's get through this round of arena. I will show you just how close to pity I am. Do you consider 100? Do you consider? Oh, I don't even have one of the crystals here that I can show. Yeah, so I can't even show you. I am 117, I think is what it is, away. Alrighty, Mort. Take care, man. Go grab some food. I did that right before the stream. Yeah, I think I'm 117 away from the pity timer. I think 120 is the max. If that tells you anything. I usually open crystals at the end of my streams. I don't wait and do mass crystal openings. Unless it's for Titans. BG's hasn't required skill for probably a year and a half now. Every deck is the same after Banquet. Didn't require that it wouldn't be the same. Yeah, you know, that is the one reason why I like what they're trying to do, is because the decks are always the same. You always fight the same champions. It's Serpent, it's Dark Phoenix, it's Onslaught, it's Yelena. It is the same champions for every meta. You know, I want to fight some different champions. I would love to just do things different. I am all for them experimenting and trying things. I am glad it is just preseason, but I think with tweaks it could be fun. All right, 13 minutes and we'll see if we get some new drops. Oh, we kind of have to stay on the screen for another 13 minutes because I don't have this set up for my iPad screen with the timer. You're not missing much there, Mike. I'll take care of them if I need to. I'm an 11-year veteran of MCOC. I've been playing since almost day one. This account, believe it or not, is my second account. My mini account was the one I created originally. So my mini account is the veteran. This one, I've missed it by a couple months. I started up an account, and back then I didn't know you could play the same account on iPad and on iPhone. So when I got an iPad, I ended up creating a new account, which is what this one is. So, oh, speaking of battlegrounds, we should get rewards today, I think. That'll help my mini. So I've been around. I've been playing it for pretty much since the beginning. All BG rewards mean on this is I buy some magic tokens. Yeah, I agree with that comment, so you can beat better decks than yours if you are better. You know, everybody always complains that, everybody's, I'm going up against a guy with 30 rank 4s. And I only have 20. But if you're a better player, and better strategizer, you can still win easily. I've beaten bigger decks than mine. Now, I will say with a 40-man roster, that became a little bit harder because they had a little bit better chances of getting something that just was going to screw you over. That's the main thing. If it's a rank 4, you're taking a rank 3 versus a rank 4, it's not the end of the world. But if they get all the meta defenders and you don't get the attackers, that is where the roster comes into play. But that can happen to anybody at any level. You can get a rank 3 defender. You can get a rank 2 defender that they can't do much with. I've beaten bigger decks than mine, so that's what she said. Magic is like 440k rated. Yeah, well, I may be capped. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to... I may wait. I may be patient, which isn't my forte usually, but... Yeah, I think Magic's very fun, and will I ever use her to her full potential? Probably not, but got to collect them all. So that's kind of why I'm thinking, and I've just taken up 2 Mystics. I think 2 of my last rank 4s were Doctor Strange and Sigil Witch, so my Mystic roster's okay. I do happen to love the Mystic Champions, though. They have always been my favorite in this game. Probably because I've always run Mystic Dispersion at rank 5, which just, makes them silly on a lot of defense and on attack a lot of times. All right, one more here. We still got 8 minutes, so we're gonna run arena for the next 8 minutes. We're gonna see what happens with drops, and then we'll kind of make the plan from there. What goes on next? That's kind of the plan. Let's just go this way. Oh, you haven't R4'd Strange yet? Strange is one that I'm trying to figure out where the best use for him is going to be. He's not that fast. Hey, Billy Grip. I thought it said Baby Grip. Wow. These glasses are so much fun to get used to. Billy Grip. Thank you for the follow. Ugh. I probably should have taken Hood. No, Hood is rank 4 on this account. Probably should have taken somebody else other than Sigil Witch to rank 4, but, it is what it is. Going to be great for the Abyss. I think so, too. I think that's where he's going to shine, is in some of those longer form content. The one thing I wish he had, it would be some way of controlling their power. So that you could truly just rotate special after special after special. That would be fun. Just sit there, special 3, boom, special 2, special 3, special 2, special 3. So, all right. There's 15. We're just going to keep running here for the next 6.5 minutes. Yeah, we'll go this way. Because, Colin, it's not this isn't that channel. If you want to chat about that, go find something else. That's just not something that most people in here are going to care to chat about. He can control power, kind of, if it's power gained. Yeah. I'm just talking about, kind of the old Magic, power drain, power lock type thing. I mean, to each his own. If you're a porn addict, I feel bad for you, but we don't need to know about it. You probably have them blocked from somewhere else. I don't know. You know what? I'm tired. I'm tired of fighting you. I am doing no damage, though. Wow. Why am I the lucky one that gets to see them? It's just somebody looking for attention, and it's just, that's the only reason you come in here and say things like that. So I just pay it no mind. Well, you're not missing anything. I mean, unless you're into that type of thing as well, and then, you guys can create a private chat room. You can tell me away. I'm not ever going to watch anything by any of them, so feel free. And you can also tell me, what your parents think about what you do on their computer. I'm just not going to read any more of his comments from here on. It's giving him the satisfaction. So, the more we talk about it, the more he gets off on it. Whoops, I had reverse controls there. Okay, I still have reverse controls. Let's get this figured out here. There we go. Is there not a... Oh, I can remove them. I just... There are people that are fools, and they can make fools of themselves in chat, and it doesn't affect me. The more people that see it, the more people who think he's a fool. So, if it offends anybody, I will definitely remove him. Don't worry. If he goes beyond just saying weird, stupid stuff, you'll see him flash up on screen, which is fine. If he goes beyond just saying weird, stupid things of whatever, and gets explicit or anything like that, he'll be gone quicker than you'll see the message. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Wow. What a bad collection of champions to use here. All right, 1 minute. The previous cycle should finish up. should now be done. We should be now getting ready to start new drops. Dracula R4, yeah. I'm one of the few that probably has him at R4. I just kind of think he's got some interesting mechanics that, you know, I ranked him up back on the invade meta when Thanos was just kind of a pain in the butt because he's got easy access to a very long slow. Wow, this is a fun, exciting battle here. You know what? Do some flip modes. Damn it. He's healing up. I have done no damage. Oh, this is a fun fight. Because of the debuffs he puts on, I have done nothing. Not one bit. There we go. We finally got an orange mode, and we finally bring him down. There we go. Then to bring him up and just need some tier 7. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at now. I am very low on tier 7 basic. Oh! Don't fix his AI. Don't stop that from working. There we go. I used a Saga Gen and Stellar Star-Lord. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to use my Saga Gems on him. Because he's going into the Abyss run. All right, we are at time. Let's see if they are live. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Let's come over here. Let's go to our drops and see if they've got a new campaign going. Nothing live yet. Well, let me refresh. Okay, old one is gone. It's gone bye-bye. Hey, we got new drops. New drops are live. There we go. Same as last week's. Looks like 4 hours. Yep, 4 hours, drops are live. So, welcome in. Drops are live. We are good to go from here. And we are happy campers. All right. So what we're going to do here now is we're going to hop over to the mini account as soon as I get my iPad logged in and stuff up and running on here. And logged in. Okay. Let's go here. So we're going to take a look now at the Ordeal on the Mini. All right, that's logging in. Let's flip over to the iPad screen. Oops, I do need to connect. I forgot one key thing. Ooh, sorry, Gary. That sucks, man. That hurts. Come on. Are you going to connect? Okay, you've connected there. Why are you not showing here? You. There we are. See, it worked. It takes a minute, but we get there. So drops are live. I'm going to move that little saying to somewhere where it will show up a little bit better. Whoops. Oops. Let's go. And I'll turn the off camera and off mic because I am not off camera and off mic anymore. So we can do that, and we can do that. And we are all back and ready to go. And why is my gifted thing not working here? Where did Lee Boyce go? Lee, why are you running on me? There was a 1 to 2. Oh no, there wasn't. There were 6 stones in there. I think I saw. Let me make this a little bit bigger. For over here. We'll just set it right down. We'll kind of set it right down here. Maybe, I don't know if that's the middle of that or not, but it's close. We'll do something like that, and then we'll lock it in. And I got to find Lee Boyce. Lee belongs in that blank. Why is he not in that blank? What did they do? Not only did he break it, but they removed it. He broke it. He broke the member option so bad that they removed it. Lee, you should be proud of yourself, man. Hey, him, what's going on? Lee, you should be absolutely proud of yourself. You broke the thing. So we'll have to do you this way. Won't be perfect right at the moment, but there it is. Close enough. All right. So let's put that. He broke the... Man, how many gifteds do you have to give away till you break everything? Okay. My bad, had volume down. What's up, brother? Getting stuff together little by little. Good. But I'm back home now, so I may be able to help you out a little bit more than what I could when I was on the road. So anyway, campaign for this time around. Let me go back down to it here. Marvel Contest Champions. Here we are. I need to refresh again. Stupid thing. I went back. Okay, so campaign this time. 26 stones, some revives, some energy, rebirth crystals, 7-star shards, exalted crystals. Yeah, no 1 to 2, but everything else is kind of there. All right, now I think we're good to go. If you don't have Twitch, can't help you there. You need Twitch for the drops. Drops don't happen on YouTube. Okay. Hey, sir. Let's take a look here. So here's kind of the team I'm kicking around with. It does need some rank ups. I think I'm not a 2-star Psylocke. Definitely not there. So Sentinel for sure. Zemo for sure. Scorpion. Now I was kicking around possibly. I could do Onslaught. I'm not great with Onslaught, but I could do Onslaught. But what I was thinking, this is kind of the team that I had in my brain. For this. So I need to rank up Sinister. I need to rank up Venom. Both those are rank 2. I'd want to take them to rank 3. Onslaught's not a must. I can do the fights Onslaught is there for with Sinister. So the fights I'm worried about would be Spider-Ham. I think I can do that with Zemo. Venom would be for Spider-Gwen. Primarily. And probably use him on Killmonger. I don't have Serpent, so. Do I have a mutant gem for Sinister? I don't know if I do or not. Yeah, I don't have Serpent. That's the one champion I can't pull on this account. Yeah, I've got to change relics and all that. But yeah, no mystic, no mutant gem. Science, cosmic, tech. So I mean, I could do. Zemo does Spider-Gwen 2 root cycles. Oh, okay. But how do you get 2 root cycles done with her evading all the daggone time? Yeah, Sinister does Doom. Sinister does, you know, when I'm looking at it, let's do it this way. It would be Sinister for Doom, Sinister for Terrax, Scorpion, Sinister, Zemo, Sentinel, Sinister or Scorpion for Thing, Sinister, Scorpion, probably Zemo, although I screwed it up last time I tried it. I think I know what I'm doing this time. For Mr. Evader there, probably Sentinel. Maybe Sinister. Would be Venom for Spider-Gwen. Sentinel for Domino. Scorpion. Maybe Scorpion, maybe Sentinel. Probably Scorpion. Scorpion. I was thinking Venom for Killmonger. Zemo. Any of the above for him. And then team effort on Thanos. I don't think I have JJJ on this account. I don't think I pulled him. If I did, he's not ranked at all. Yeah, I don't have him on this account. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. And what I would do at that point also is over here on the relics, I would get my Ant-Man relic. If I have one. I think I have the highest my Ant-Man relic is rank 4. Let's go see it. Let's go open some relics and see if I can get an Ant-Man. I don't know what I've got as far. I do have 3 StatCast relics I can get. But I need the Battlecast. That's what we need. 1, 2, 3. Age, sex, almost 56, male, and North Carolina. There you go. Well, that didn't get me one. Let's try the 5-star. See if we can get a 5-star. We may have to do the 4-star version of them, which will work. I did have the 5-star. Okay. I must have overlooked it. Oh well. That was rather crappy relics anyway. So let's go ahead and slap on an Ant-Man relic here onto that and make sure we go. I do have the 6-star. What am I? Just on unbind, select. Not Ant-Man. Not that Phoenix. Not that green guy. Okay, now we got to make sure the taunt is on here. Inflicting a power sting debuff inflicts a taunt passive. That's the one we need, correct? I don't care about the power stings. We'll make the special damage down because it's not actually considered a power sting. Okay. So he's on there now. Now what we would need to do is come here. We can upgrade this guy now. Zemo does Gwen, Scorpion Provision. You can parry after the stun goes on cooldown. True. So I can rank this guy up now to rank 3. And we're going to try it. We're going to give it a go. We're going to give it the college effort here today. If we get into this and it's not working, we may back out. I've got to change a little bit on the YouTube side. I got to change my thumbnail. And I could take them to 4. That's the other thing. I did this with all rank 4s on the main. Doing this with rank 3s is going to be interesting. What do I need here? So I need some basics and I need an alpha. Guess what? We're getting rewards today, right? Might as well claim one of those. Do one of these. Do one of these. Well, yeah, it's a good challenge, but there we go. Two new rank 3s. I got to make sure all my stats and all of them have relics now. Yeah, we should get BG rewards today. Should be fairly soon. I got glory. I got other stuff I can collect here too. Got a couple of revives. Well, one revive expiring. 2 revives expiring. Got a couple others that are getting close. We should have some 20s. We have some 15s. Okay. Well, you know, it'll be what it'll be. Just see if there's anything else here that we've got that we need to claim and grab. I forgot about that. Now, we've ranked people up. Watch this be... You know what? We're going to do this. And we're going to do this because we're in good shape on tier 7 basics. Hey, Storm. All right. So, we do have 1 crystal we can open beforehand. And we have 1 Titan. Now, rewards aren't in yet.
This is the worst.
Now, Bastion's not bad, but... Yeah, this account's never getting Serpent. It's a given at this point. We'll open this Titan as well. And then we're going to jump in and do the quest. Maybe we get JJJ. We could awaken him. Sig 80. There's others I don't have. And he's Sig 80. All right, we go with what we got. The only good thing about that was the 250 super duper box shards. I have gotten screwed on those too. I have done everything you can do shy of buying, and that's all the points I've got. Okay. After you get these Twitch drops, it'll be your first 7-star. If you get them while you're on here, let us know who your first 7-star is. Love to hear what people get from the drops, especially when they get them from watching my stream. All right. Who should you R for, Strange or Minoru? I think Nico is better. Strange is very, very good. Nico, I think, is the better of the two, though. I do want to do something else on the crystal front here real quick, because I'm going to need some heals. And we might as well go ahead and get them. We'll open up 5 of these, well, 50 of these. There's 10. Ooh, that's a pretty good grouping there. There's 20. There's 30. There's 40. There's 50. Okay, there's some heals in there. A couple revives. Not bad. Nico's better. Strange more fun. I probably couldn't have said it much better myself. Yep, I've done all the BG objectives, Mike. I actually sent them a message this morning in Discord asking if it's possible to not hit the end milestone because of RNG. So, all right. There may be a couple restarts in here, and that's okay. I am low on 30s. The first several fights are harder. You know what? We're going to go 20. I'll just have to focus that much more. All right. First fight up, Sinister. Yeah, we get more objectives, but I am still a ton away. You would. You would. This isn't the fastest fight in the world, but I think this outlasts it. Yes, it does. Good. Don't know if I can pause it. Nope, couldn't pause the next one. Okay, we'll be able to get 2 pauses out of this one, which is good. That hurt. Slight missed dex. Took 50% of my health with 1 incinerate. Missed the dex there completely. Missed the parry. Come on. Okay, that was going to be close. His aura messes everything up in this stupid matchup. Okay. Only 9, but we can get 2 parry cycles out of it. Okay, we should be able to get 2 out of this one as well. Ow! That was not nice, Doom. Okay, he's down. Let's read some chat. Not gonna lie, bought your way to the end. I'm way too many away. Sinister guy's kind of good, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Now, let me see something here. I may just go in and die. I got 21. Don't want to. I've got more revives than I've got heals. I'm going to have to do some heal farming for some of the next stuff. So we're going to go in with him like this. Then we're going to revive. Maybe I can heal up a little bit in here too. Or I can get smacked in the face early on. It's the way it goes. We want to try to save a few items. Oh well. It's just going to be a revive fest. I've got Unit Man on my side. Rank 4 made this possible. Rank 3, I'm taking way too much chip damage. Way too much energy field damage. Okay. I do have Onslaught on this account, but this is more fun. Yeah, the dupe would definitely help, but is what it is. You know, not bad. I mean, as long as I do it in the revives I've got, I don't care. There's a couple fights here that I can heal up. Yeah, if I do the double stun, which I forgot about, that you could do, I can keep them way longer. So what I can do is I can do that, and then I can just do this and keep him stunned way back while his rock stacks fade. And I can do a little bit of healing up. Okay, you and your frickin' walk-up lights. You frickin' I could have done the game crash. Hey, Samuel. I could have done a game crash. Oh well. I mean, I have 60s, and I mean, I've got revives for this run. It's the later ones I'm worried about. Got your first 7-star thanks to the stream. Who'd you get? That's what we want to know. Stay away. Really? Damn it. I'm gonna die again. Nope, couldn't get the game crash in there. Quit trying to be cheap. Okay. Okay. It is what it is. Oh well. All right. This fight could be interesting as well. Who am I using for Spider Ham? Venom. It's gonna be a painful fight. I can't stay focused for that. Shit, and I've got the. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go this way anyway. I've got to change the frickin' pre-fight. So we're just gonna do some damage. Okay. Okay, let's focus up the rest of the way. This is not easy content. I don't know why I'm doing it like it should be. Okay. I do not have Serpent on this account. I do not have Deathless She-Hulk on this account. That is part of the fun of this account. Okay. No way you took Scorp against Vision. I'm counting that as a solo at 20%. Hey, MKS, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Not sure who said that. I don't know who said that either, but okay. You know what? We're going to stun you again back there just to let that that's part of the plan. That was all part of the plan. Just have to, I've got to wait out some of the disorients. Come on. Not going to have many, but some are better than none. Because the disorient gets in the way a little bit in this fight. I hate throwing into his block because he just kind of starts walking up to you like he's never... Okay. Damn it. I need to let those disorients fall off. Or I can get hit in the face and not matter. Yeah, this should be a solo, even with MODOK being annoying. I did too many parries at the beginning. Did too many parries at the very beginning. Ooh, I did not have the stun up there. Damn it. I am messing up. I am just... These were all solos on the main. Okay. I gotta stop trying to read chat while I'm doing this and just focus. Okay, just focus up. Come here. Okay, at least we got one continuation on that one. I love that walk up though, dude. Okay, we're through him. Venom is great for Killmonger. That's kind of who I planned on using there. Alright, this fight is going to suck. I'm not crushing it. I'm doing it. But not crushing it. Okay, so debuff immune. He can't evade me. He gains power like a son of a gun. Okay. I tried to reset that. I was too far away. So you know what? We're gonna throw a special 2 if we can get him down low power. Like right after this, if he wants to throw. And we'll just take all those furies. And that'll reset those early buffs that I sort of liked, sort of didn't. I'll take that crit, though. I'll take the Fury. I'll take another. Yeah, see, those are a little bit better. Okay, yeah, I'm liking these buffs much better. Keep those armor ups out of there. Dude. Well, we're not going to throw that special. Ah, what the heck, we'll throw it. We'll reset them. Damn it! And now I'm toast. Would you throw some frickin' specials, you stupid little pork chop? Yeah, drops are on. Let's see if we can heal back up. You know, the physical resist probably is not going to be a bad thing in this fight. Not going to help me get him down any quicker, but it's probably not a bad thing in this fight. Got a couple crit rating and crit damage. All right, come on. This is way too nerve-wracking, by the way. I'll read chat when I'm done. This fight takes way too much concentration. It's a shame I think this fight would be great if he was just stun immune. Let other debuffs work. Damn it. I'm in trouble. Oh, thank you for throwing. That's going to push him to a special 2. That's fine. I'm not going to argue about the armor up buff as much as I've been getting hit. Typically, when you knock a defender down, they're more willing to throw specials. Like right when they stand up. That's why I'm knocking them down as much as I am. but this AI is another level. You know, they could have really been pricks in this fight and turned off willpower. Hey, he's halfway down after 75 minutes. I just don't like when they go back and start having that little seizure. You know, you don't know what to do. I mean, what's he going to do when he's doing that? Is he going to come at you? Is he going to throw a special? Is he going to do a light attack? All right, 60% of them down. Well, 59%. 60% of them down. Shoot. Good thing Venom pushes them far enough away. We've hit 65%. And it's hard for me to concentrate this long. That's why I'm getting fidgety. All right, 70% down. Okay, 20% left. $15. Couple good crits in there. We're under 10. Five. Four, three. Couple more specials from him. Two, one, done. Full yellow bar. Holy moly. That fight was only 12.5 minutes long, and I paid attention for most of it. Hey, Curd. Yeah, we're trying it on the mini. I didn't update the thumbnail. I didn't update the title. Now I got a lot of chat. No, there's no time to catch up on chat. That fight in and of itself was a whole set of boosts. You could go kill the pig. Do you skin a pig? Butcher a pig. Cook the bacon. Make the sandwich. Eat the sandwich. Evacuate the sandwich. And go to bed during the length of that fight. And yes, I said evacuate. I didn't say. Holy moly. I wish the boost timer would stop when you enter the fight. That's the only thing that would make it. All right, special ones here. Build up to 100 charges. Throw a special one. You can just back up. You can just back up. It's fine. I took a couple hits there early. That's fine as well. Perfectly fine. Okay. Okay. Ice is my marketing team. He let me know I was on. Okay. All right. Now it's time to heal up. Squirt. Let's do that. We may have to go open up some more potions, and that's okay if I have to. Okay. All right. His special, it is special one is 5 hits. How did that catch me? We never break pattern. That's the thing in this fight. If you can do it, you never break the pattern. Would Sinister have been quicker? Probably. I should have shifted my debuff. I forgot about the shifting. That's all right. Mistake was made. We'll be okay. It's okay. Small mistake. We can still make it through it. I like this one because it's a pattern fight. You get into a flow, you get into a rhythm. And you just kind of keep going the same pattern. I am going to have to shift that pattern here, though. Just for one round. I forgot about the okay. I think this is 4. Oh, it was 5. Thank you, Scorpion Evade. I just need you to back up. Come on. Well, we're going to be able to remedy the mess up here now. Maybe we can survive it. Forgot about the shifting immunity. I knew there was a reason why I used Sinister here before, but... Or you just turn on Rupture and it doesn't really matter. Okay, now we're back on rhythm. Oh! That's a couple times I've gotten caught by that. I don't think so. A couple times where I just don't think so. If I had remembered to turn Rupture on, this fight would have been over a long, long time ago. At least we'll get a little bit of a little sting damage done here. Assassins is kicking in. Okay. No. There we go. I thought for sure that was going to kill him. Ah. Yeah, he's got shifting immunity, so he's bleed immune sometimes, poison immune other times, and it's just kind of messing up Scorpion's flow. Who to R4 first, JJJ or Heimdall? I'd say Heimdall. I'm not a big JJJ guy. Yeah, the taunt bypassing oscillate is a mixed sword there. Okay. Do I have any team heals? Yeah, we'll use these 5. Why not? And use these 15. I don't know where they come from, but I mean, hey, 300 health. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop another 20. This is going to be an ugly one. This was ugly on the main. I don't see me doing a solo here, but you never know. All right. Kind of had to get him to there to get this party started. Would you quit throwing special ones? I need my timing. Ooh, that's going to hurt. And I think that kills me. I need him awakened for this. Need him awakened for this. Okay, couple revives. I'm sitting there frickin' pounding my... Not gonna make it. No hope in this. Just not... Well... No, not lucky enough to get a mutant gem. Hey, J-Well. We're going to blow that 180%er that we got. Yeah, without the purify accuracy down that you get when he's awakened, and the fact that he's not critting when he hits me. This one's going to be more painful than I thought it was going to be. And I have no one else that I can even remotely use for this. Oh, good Lord. I don't care. When you purify that many of them. What about between Strange and Heimdall? Ah, Strange. Ugh. That's tough. He purified way too many there. Yeah, I would probably go Strange there between those two. He's purifying everything. Why? And he's going to purify a bunch of those. I had to take a chance. Yeah, there's just nothing on this. Without that purify accuracy down, I do not recommend taking an unawakened Mr. Sinister in here. Of course, you had to hit me. And then I'm dead. It is what it is. It is what it is. The rock stacks hurt, and nothing I can do about it. And you know, when you everything is purified. I don't care anymore. Just do something. Yeah, it just sucks. I mean, I should have brought Onslaught. Seeing that he wasn't awakened, I should have brought Onslaught. I tried to do a light intercept there. And of course, he's doing a wonderful job of 5 hit into my block. Come on. Would you throw? I don't care. I was going to die anyway there soon. I was going to do what damage I could. Jesus. What a pain in the arse. Come on. Yeah, BG rewards came in. I need Serpent. I need Serpent on this account. Dagnabbit. Unit Man's going to come into play. I'm telling you, before these things are done, Unit Man will come into play. Get it in quick. Thank you. Okay. These should be brand new ones, Kang. Should be brand new ones. Brand new drops. I don't know what you're getting. Yeah, they'll stay as long as they're on there before the rock stacks come back. Guess what? This guy's poison immune. Remember. We're going to try to heal up in this fight. He's a robot as well. We're going to go shock. He's stun immune. Okay. Come on, throw it. Risking it here a little bit. Was planning on the taunt working, and it did. Okay, healed up a little bit in that. Scorpion is just so good. Scorpion is just so good. Nice way to heal up on a very tough fight. Now we're going to screw this fight up. What did we learn last time, Zode? Special 2 was the way to go? Hey, 62840, Lucas. Welcome in. I guess it could be a 0, could be an O, but welcome in, Lucas. Okay, Special 2. This is not an easy fight. We had a couple seconds left on the boost, so I'm going in. Okay. Guess I gotta do 2 of them, huh? All right, let's throw a second one. That should turn off the evade now, right? All right. I don't know why I threw that special 1 there, other than... Boy! That came snapping at me. I like when you throw those heavies. I almost got hit that first time. I was going to back away there and just make sure that I... Hey, Hal. Oh, shoot, I forgot to go get the screenshots of the defense for that war. Oh, well. I'm going to assume we killed a lot. And that the placements were good. I don't know why I used the striker there. This guy could use a rank and some more SIGs. Okay. All right. Just opened a Nexus Cavalier. Whom to pick, Destroyer or Red Goblin? Ooh, neither great. Destroyer. If you ever get really good placements, let me know. I always... I can show you what I've done for ours. Okay, well, a couple bad fights, but we're through that path. Now, I don't know what to do here. I guess Sentinel and try to get this guy. Sentinel and try to get this guy to switch. Okay. Of course you evade. Oh, come on. Why? It's disappearing as quick as it comes up. They broke this guy. I'm going to save the heal. I meant to throw special 2, but it didn't. Yeah, see, his little timer for his evade pops up there. But disappears about as quick as it comes up. You know, since I'm not able to get this guy to shift, we're going to save the special 3. Okay, I think I'm dead here. Okay, we're going to do the special 3 now. Oh my gosh, I got him to shift. Got him to shift. I don't know how that happened, but I'm not arguing. Of course, I use my one full heal that you get on this guy. You think the SP3 shifted it? It could have. I don't know. I'm not arguing. Let's get some armor breaks on you. I'm not arguing. If I had to eat a special 3 to get him to shift forms, I will do that all the daggone time. There we go. He did a combo on me and switched. That's right. I forgot he can do that. All right. Okay. We're through it. Yeah, I don't have APOC, so okay. So we can't stun her, but she can't evade me, and I can get some frickin' poisons going, or some bleeds, whatever the heck these things are. Okay, Venom. Do that thing you were made for. Killing spiders. Stomp it. Gotten decent success with the buffs, so I'm gonna throw special ones. Crit damage and crit rating. Only thing better would have been Fury in there instead of the armor. You can get passive. Go ahead. Get passive. Okay. Buttergwen's down. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. This fight, we're going to do Sentinel. And I want probably 2 or 3 special 2s will do it. That's fine. I'll push you to a special 2. It doesn't really do anything for me, but I'm hoping you'll throw something. Thank you. Okay, that'll get her over a special 1. That should push her over a special 1. Well, we're going to throw that because that'll get her over a special 1. First bit of crit fail damage. Some more. Darn it, I thought I was going to stay above a bar. There I should. All right, this should finish it. Venom, when he first appeared in comics, will be 38 years ago, April 1980. Hey, there you go. Did not know that. Did not know that. All right. Oh, this will be fun. Gonna try not to Dex. He's not poison immune, right? Yeah, I'm going to try not to Dex. That's the key. Try not to Dex. And of course, stun is the first one that pops up. Dexed. I think that was the first one. That hurt. I Dex there and I did not mean to. Of course. He just built up too many charges there. Just built up way too many charges. He was getting lucky on his prompts in between the auto completes, like this one, stun a champion. Hold block, and he holds block. And I Dexed a couple times in there that I shouldn't have. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Nice, quick, painless. Here, do I do Sentinel or do I do Scorp? I think I do Scorp and we'll go into shock mode. We should be able to heal up here. I wish his poisons counted as power stings. So that every time he was doing that, he took a sting for every shock and every poison on him. Yeah, you thought those disorients were going to affect me, didn't you? They almost did. All right. That should be enough of that one. Scorp's not bad. He's really not bad. Down to the last pack. Is there anyone in the game Scorpion can't fight? Yeah. Nick Fury. Who do we use here? Do we use Scorpion here? Or do we use Sentinel? Doesn't the node make him... If he go, yeah, I'm going to incinerate instead of... I think I use Scorp and go into shock mode again. Right, he doesn't become immune to shocks. It's just poisons and incinerates, right? Bleed, incinerate, and disorient. Okay. Now, so we can stay in poison. Yeah, I want the immune to poison. That's why I was going to do it. Okay. Let's see what we do here. I could dex those, but there's no sense in getting risky. You mess up there, it hurts a lot more than just taking them in a block. So, this is a fairly safe fight. Little chip damage. We move on to score. We move on to Sassy. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm saying, you know, you don't need to do anything like trying to dex stuff that you're not comfortable dexing with him. All right, one more special out of you, dude. I don't even know if we're going to get there. There we go. All right. Finally, Scorpion, brand new day. Yep. You see him in there. You see his little tail. All right. That's what we've got left. I'm not counting the guy at the end because I have no idea what I'm doing there yet. I didn't bring any of the cheese options with me. He made APOC simple there. All right. I forgot about the disorients. We can heal that up. But we're not going to do it right away. All right, now we're going to build to a special 2, and we'll, because he'll be down below 50% if he wants to throw any specials. And we'll start healing, and then I can heal up. Almost down. I thought for sure I was going to get him there. Okay, well, I wasted that special too because he didn't heal at all. Now he's healing. Now you heal. I had too many poisons on there, I think, for the healing to work. That's right. We don't need no stinking heals. I think this is my last fight with him anyway. Really? You couldn't throw a heavy in there, huh? No heavies for you. Oh no 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 no. Should I R2 your Valkyrie, your Cavalier? Unless you need her for something in particular for a node, I don't know if you would. I would waste resources on her. She's a good champion. She's got a different play style, but I don't think I would use the resources on her. I don't think you're going to need her for anything in Act 6. I think that's where you were at. Okay. Well, that 1% lasted because he had that life cycle. I had to knock him down. And when I knocked him down the one time, he didn't throw a special quick enough. Oh, Lord. We gotta try we're gonna try Venom here. And I can stun this guy. He's just got sharpened claws, and I want to armor break him as much as possible. That's the plan. Ow! Damn it. It's too far away. Okay, this may take a couple revives. Too far away again. Got to get the spacing down on that. That I've got the spacing down on. Maybe I just bait heavies. Maybe we just bait heavies. I think that's the safer way of doing it. Okay, a little bit of a learning curve here, but one, maybe two revives, we got this. Whoops, let go a little early. Okay. Yeah, I could do the whiff the light. Nah, we'll just bait heavies. It'll be fine. You know what? I think I've got some team revives, right? I do. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in with Scorpion here. It's going to be bad, but why not? Nah, we're going to stick with what we were going to do. Stick with the plan. Just bait heavies. We'll be fine. Nick Fury. I know I use Zemo for Void. That'll probably be a revive or two. There we are. That's the spacing. That's the spacing right there. Ah, I thought I had the special one. Okay. Yeah, it's not been bad. Outside of Korg, it's been an okay run. I don't know. Thanos there at the end is going to be a massive pain. This fight, I'm expecting a revive in as well. I was really trying not to get any of those on me. Shoot. All right, wait for his... Daggone it, I did it twice. My dex timing was just off there. I'm gonna take a little quick break here and just do something different for a second. Hey, Dother, what's going on, my friend? Just do something a little bit different here for a couple seconds, just to get my brain. Okay, that's good right there. Just do a little reset. That was all on me. That was me missing two very easy dexes. All right. How's everybody doing? I haven't been reading chat much, and I apologize about that. Hope you're enjoying the drops. If you're enjoying the drops, please consider following. And if you've already followed, thank you very, very much. I know there's been a bunch of them that have come through that I've not been able to look at, but, well, you know, this content ain't exactly easy on this account. And yes, I'm going to eat some jelly beans. I need some energy. Thoughts on the BG meta situation? I'm so frustrated with Kabam, to be honest. It's, you know, I'm glad it's just in the off season. Two, I'm happy that they're trying new things. Not everything's going to work out. We just need to give them the feedback that we don't like it, and we move on. That's the way I'm trying to look at it. Hey, Hypno Freak, thank you for the follow. All right, back at this. We started off this fight fine, going slow. Don't ask me why I did it that way. I don't need to fight slow. I should not ever fight slow. I am a balls to the wall, pedal to the metal, throw a lot of specials, do a lot of stupid things type person. I don't know why I'm throwing that. And I'm melting. I don't know why I'm going in here. Oh shoot, that was not the, I thought that was the debuff from him. It was from the stupid node. Yeah, I think one more revive on this. Might as well throw this. Can't get rid of that. That was very bad timing on the his debuff. Very, very bad. Okay. It was close to being very bad timing there, too. Well, we'll get one more special 2 off. Okay, I lied. We'll get one more special 2. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. How nice is my route? This one is not very powerful. I'm doing this with mostly rank 3s. So I mean, that's a rank 3. That's a rank 3. That's rank 3. He is rank 4, and Scorp is rank 4, but it's not. This roster's not great. Have I got a roster in mind for next week's? Absolutely not. Not on this account, at least. I am going to double up on the main. By that I mean I'm going to try to do the mutant one. Why did I do that? I did it again. I've got mutant and symbiotes. I'm in trouble here. Okay. That I've got to do, and I'm going to try to double those up. Will this kill? No. I think a special 1 will, though, don't you? I hope. Let's find out. Okay. So I've got to look at it. I think mutants is going to be the villains, and symbiotes will probably be the hero run. Yeah, I want to do the Stellar Forge Star-Lord too, but I don't know. Let's try something here. He's my tankiest lad. And I'm going to try to cut off some of the healing on his second life if I can. We'll try to keep him just throwing special 2s as well. Of course. Of course he wants to not allow me to intercept. I tried to dex it. I tried. All right, he's getting close to end of first life. If he wants to throw a special, that is. Stop some of it. Stopped some of it. We'll give him some broken armors in there. All right. Nice little solo there on Nick Fury. I got Elsa, got 7-star Elsa Bloodstone. She's pretty good. She's not bad. Hey, Mark, welcome back. Ah. All right. Star-Lord will be easy, just 3. Oh, it's only 3 fights? I may do that separate then. Who do we try here? What's wrong with BG's meta? Well, people don't like that you've got to use Saga Defenders. Who do we use here? I think we try Zemo. I think we're going to try Zemo. Last set of boosts. We're going to use those. I gotta find some potions. Okay. I'm not very good at this fight, so bear with me. I was hoping that would happen before. I should have saved the special. Is WT White Tiger? Yes, White Tiger's very good. Ice, who's here in the chat, is a very big fan of hers. Okay, we saved the special 2 for after the... That was the practice run. Okay. Now we just wait out the stupid node. Now we throw the special 2. And we're going to do a special 1 into it. Stack more bleeds. Why did you have to throw that? Why? I was blocked. I was thinking the animation was stupid heavy. That was some different animations coming out of the little break there.
If I were a rich man, yagga digga 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 dum. All day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man. Oi!
Okay. My second ever solo against the guy. Oh. There we go. There we go. All right. That's done. That is done. Mad Titan Mayhem complete. Whew. All right. Yeah, I think that one will have to get cut out. I didn't talk too much in there, so that'll be good. Oh man, that was fun. Fun. Yeah, I didn't need Serpent. I would have liked Serpent. I would have liked an Awakened frickin' Sinister too. All right. I guess we open this Titan. I don't know who I want or what I want out of it. Hey, J. Will, welcome back, man. Zemo really cooks for that fight. The root, yeah, the root is great. I got lucky and got two very good, very nice, quick, easy intercepts. So I've soloed him now with Serpent, and then I soloed him with Zemo. That Zemo is only rank 3 too. Anything else over here that I need to open before we open that? I need to open the. I keep saying that I need to open those relics. You know what? Let's open these Paragon, then the Valiant, and then we'll go open that. See if we get lucky. We didn't get lucky. Now we got to start planning. Now we have to start planning for the next runs. Not lucky there either. I think here I want a strange. I think on this account I want a Strange Awakening. That sounds weird to say, but I wouldn't mind JJJ. Don't want M'Baku. I've got him enough. Blue Marvel, Strange, or Heimdall. I guess I go Frank. Or do I boost my prestige a little bit? Oh, speaking of which, Kurt, I did boost my prestige some. I did some more. I did a little bit more. I think I'm gonna go Frank there. Yeah, I like Frank. I took him to rank 4 on the main. He's rank 4 high sig. Just to show you, I did some Sig Stone work. Kind of while I was on the plane yesterday. Now I'm 31.3. I did that because 31, can't remember what the cutoff was. Yeah, 31 something. 31,300 was the cutoff. So I took it up to the next one. The next one's too far out of reach right now. So I did do a little bit of work in here. Yeah, I ran the first chapter. So I'll take it. All right. Well, that is definitely better than I thought I was going to be able to do. So, speaking of battlegrounds, here you go. Here's a match of the ages right here. This is what this meta's like. It's a rank 1, level 1 M'Baku, by the way. I hadn't even put a bit of ISO into him or changed his stat focus, but he's in there because he's meta. So, he's got the Saga tag there, but there you go. That's the meta. 22-second takedown of Enchantress with Juggy. And then this one. 30-second takedown. Luke wasn't a bad call because he does have that invuln that ticks on there, but yeah, that's this meta in a nutshell. How many rank 4s on the alt? 20? Oh, 22. So there's the rank 4s. Spidey, Shathra, Strange, Okoye, Venom, Anti-Venom, Jean Grey, Carolina, Shield, Nico. So it's it's decent. It's different than the main. How about that? On the main, well, I do have Spider-Woman, Lizard, and Scorpion, but Anti-Venom's the unique one there. This one, I don't have Chioth ranked up on the main. Here, I don't have Gentle ranked up on the main. Vox is the unique one here. Here is Sentinel and Shocker. Shocker, I don't think I have rank 4 on the main yet. And then over here, Wiccan. you know, there are champions. There are good champions I'm missing. I'll show you what's missing on this account, and that's the main thing. I wanted to turn that off. So we'll do this and unowned. So over here, unowned, ones that I really want, Claire, definitely want her. Heimdall would be nice. High Evo just for prestige. Don't really care any other way. Kushala, a definite. Madeline, when she comes in, I'll get her. Red Guardian would be nice to get. Deathless Thanos. I'm working on that though. Serpent by far, yes. So yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it just struggles because I have a lot at the top end, and then everything's low. If I had the materials, what 5 champions would I take to rank 5? Hold on. Let's do something here. And we'll see. I'm trying to do something here. There we go. That was weird. My phone stayed on a black screen for a long time trying to start up MCOC. I must have lost network connection for a second because it disconnected me from the chats as well. Okay, let's go back over here. We're going to put the mini account aside for a second or two.
And apparently, I've never been on live television before, but apparently sometimes I don't watch the
All right.
don't watch the news.
So,
because I'm a
speaking
kid,
of
and
wars.
Apparently, Grandpa just gives me the remote after we watch the Powerball.
Kurt, have you gone out here and looked? There's 4 BGs. Let's scroll up just a little bit. There's WNSS. Oops. I've got both alive. I've got both active right now. Hold on. There we go. That looks a little better. So 179 and 169. Okay, so if I could rank, if I had the resources, Ironheart's already ranked 5. Right now, what I would do would be Lizard, Paviter, Jean Grey, Hulkling, that's 4. And probably Kingpin. All right, I'm gonna have to do something for my wife here real quick. I'm gonna go on. Be right back. I'll be right back in 2 minutes at most. All right, I'm back.
You think about the ride?
It was great. And apparently, I've never been on live.
Is it showing up on my
television
screen 3 times, or is it just
before. Apparently, sometimes
showing
I
up
don't
in like
watch
the chats 3 times?
watch the news because I'm a kid.
Because my screen, it could be a little bit of a bug.
Apparently, Grandpa just
All right, we got to do this for today. We got to do our daily
Powerball.
battlegrounds match. Let's see. I would honestly take, if I had them, I would do Bastion, Silk, Okoye, Claire, and Cap. Those aren't bad. Not bad at all. All right. We are back. We are live. How many hours have we done? We've done 3 for you guys already. The things I do for you. I guess I should focus here. I don't have her, so I'm going to ban her. Don't have him ranked up, so I'm going to ban him. Don't have him ranked. He's not meta. We'll take Scroll out. We'll take him out. And, you know what? We'll take JJJ out. Don't have M'Baku ranked up on this account yet either. I should. I should do that. I should put Sigil Witch in the account too. I should put her in the deck just to play with her. I did hit lock. I wasn't just sitting there. I did hit lock. You got a 6-star Black Cat. That's not bad. Black Cat's not bad. She's useful. She can take things. She can shut off a lot of stuff Science Champions do. Let's go Drac. Let's go there. Yeah, she's a little bit different play style, but she can do some stuff. Let's go Carolina. I don't know why Gore's in my deck. Not a clue. Did just get an R3 gem, but I wouldn't recommend M'Baku. I took him to R3 and he's doing precisely nothing for you so far. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure something out. This will go. Yeah, we're gonna go there. Yeah. That'll work. Korga Saga, yeah. Well, you know what? Fine. You want to go Heimdall? We'll go Heimdall. We'll have a Heimdall off. And we'll see who likes it better at the end. Hey, Kurt, you're gonna give Max gift subs, but not me when you match 4 BGs? I'll take a war off from WNSS. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, boy. Okay. I forgot that he can do that. Gosh dang it, I did it again. It's all right. I thought it was just poisons. If he had poisons on him, he couldn't die. Didn't realize it was incinerates, too. He's mean. He's mean now. I thought it was just poisons. I guess I should read his kit, huh? Yeah, Nico is very, very good. Not in that matchup, but Nico is very, very good. We've got some champions in here that have no reason being in here. Like, there, for one. He's not Saga. Well, was he Saga? Is that why he was in here? Maybe because he was showing Saga? But Korg is. Korg could go to rank 4. I've been waiting for a reason to rank 4 Korg, but there's just too many counters. We're going to throw her in just for fun. Any other Saga defenders? That's the problem that I've got. I just don't have... Yes, he's not Saga. Maybe I thought he was and put him in there for giggles? I don't know. See, that's the problem with this, is the Saga defenders. All right, let's see what we got. See how we fared here for battlegrounds, because those rewards should be in. Ooh, server maintenance update? I saw somebody talking about that earlier. Tuesday at 8 o'clock Pacific time. Okay, it's 11 o'clock my time. I'm not going to be awake for that anyway. That doesn't hurt my feelings. That's after war. There's battlegrounds. Not bad. Not bad. So I've got to spend about 100,000. This time, last season, I claimed that, and I was capped. I wasted like 80,000 radiance. How'd we do as 4 BGs? 16th. That's some nice resources there. I mean, it's not the greatest stuff in the world, but it's not bad. So that's not bad. All right, what do we want to do now? We got our daily done there. Do we go grind out some stuff on the mini account? Do we just make this a mini account day? Let's go see how we did on the mini. We're gonna flip screens again here. I'm gonna give you guys a seizure before too long. Let's flip over to the iPad. I wish it would keep the chat between the screens, but I understand why I can't. But let's see how we did over here. This will be a different story. Hey, you know what? I finished 14,000. I'll take that. 43,000 gets me back up. Some good stuff there. And we did 64th, and that's not bad either. That's stuff I need. That is stuff I need. I need those. I need those. Here we can claim stuff. Abyss test run. If we do that, we're going over to the main. Well, let's use some 6-star sig stones before we forget about them. Whoops. And we can use some 7-star sig stones too. And I could. That is not the cosmic egg. That's bizarre. I've got a couple 1 to 2s, a 2 to 3. We've got some sig stones there. Let's go ahead and use the 6-star sig stones. Get him up to 180. Get her up to 180. And that should be good. before asking you, I asked Chat GPT about Nico and it said don't rank her. Well, Chat GPT is stupid. We'll do 20 here as well. All right, 7-star Sigstones though. Oh, you know what? We got to rank magic up on this account, the 6-star, and do that run. So we do have one skill 3 to 4. We still have a generic 3 to 4. We've got a generic 2 to 3. We got some lower end 5 or 6-star stuff. Yeah, so we can now take magic the whole way from rank 1, level 1 up to rank 5. Now we got to figure out who we drop Sigstones into. Probably should do prestige champs, so let's go look at that. Be doing 19k block damage with 1 hit of my special 1 in normal quest. There you go. Where did we leave off with Strange? Did Strange get the 200? Yes, Strange got the 200. Could do Wiccan. I don't think I've got... I could do him. Do we really want to get prestige based? Because I could take him to rank 4. Most of these are 200 already. He's 200. 180, which is where it's going to stay. That's my thing. She's 200, he's 200, he's 200, she's 200. I think Carolina is 180. Yeah. Chioth is 200. Nico's close. Spider-Woman's close. Kingpin's 200. Hulkling is as high as I need him to go. Sentinel could use some. Lizard probably is the one. Lizard's fairly high prestige, isn't he? Not that it matters tremendously for the mini account, but if I can help the Alliance out by doing little things like this, I will. I can do Lizard or we do this. Did I already rank him up some? Oh, there he is. We do Lizard or we do him. What do you think? Don't want to use the Awakening Gem Shard on him yet. So where am I in relation to my next Titan Crystal? I think we're going to hold off. We're going to hold off on that. We've got a little bit of time yet. Because we get another Titan when we do... Can't believe I'm even starting to think about this. No, we just get a 7-star Epic Nexus. Man, if I don't pull him from that, if I don't pull Serpent from that, I'm gonna quit. Okay, no Titans, more Sigstones though. Let's do some battlegrounds over here. I do need to do some battleground unranked over here. I just realized earlier that I don't have all these done for the little goblin thingies. If that's the choice, I'd choose lizard. That's probably what I'm going to do. There's going to be enough sig stones. Blue marble still in the crystals. Well, so is lizard, but I could drop 100 in the lizard and help out. Probably what I'll do. Get my prestige up another 200 points or so. I will go from being bottom of the barrel to, just middle of the barrel. I'm going to make them mad. Going to get rid of... let's see. Who down here? We can leave that. Let's get rid of that guy. He's rank 3. Good old 6-star rank 5 abs man. See if he can hold it down. No one here is going to be worth a 2 cents. No one there will be worth 2 cents. Shuffle Signet in the off season for this? Whoa, he's committing to the bit. He's committed. He is committed. Wow, I really can't believe I got that down with frickin' Baron Zemo. It's going to be a big download for me to download this YouTube. Wow, maybe I can clip it from Twitch. I've never tried that. Maybe I can clip it and download the clip. I don't know. We're going to find out. I didn't set the record because I knew this was going to be a longer stream. Well, we're going to put him on defense anyway. I don't know what he does. And you know what? We're going to use her for something. We're not supposed to get essential materials when we dupe the champ. Not all of them, no. If you're talking about those, whatever the grace crystals are, there's 2 versions of the champions in there. There's the regular version, and then there's the ascended version. So you could pull one of the champs that is ascendable, but not pull the ascended champ. If that makes any sense whatsoever for you. What the heck, we'll go this way. Yeah, I don't understand that 1 put under, but that's what they did. There is the regular 7-star basic pool champions in there, and then there is the ascended pool in there as well. So there are 2 different versions of those champions, the ascended version and the regular version. For example, if you go open a regular 7-star, you can get one of those ascended champs in there, and they're not ascended. Come on, dude. You're killing me. Okay. I mean, he waited all of 5 seconds and I was getting impatient. All right, that's a win. That's a winner. Hyper Saga. Maybe we grab Hyperion. All right, let's see what he does here. Because I got a plan. I don't know what that plan is, but I got one. Let's just go this way. I know he's got Kushala, but I don't care. We're going to do a little Nico action. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. And we're going to do this. And I'm going to tap the screen 75 times before it does something. And here we go. Ice, believe it or not, this year I did not. With my trip in there, I completely slipped my mind that it was even time. It completely slipped my mind that it was tournament time. And there you go. That's what this meta is right there. There's two 30-second fights. Not much in it. Usually make two, one serious-ish and one having my Badgers go all the way and winning it. Need to say both of mine are absolutely, yeah. The first round wasn't great. The first round, there was some upsets. Folkling's one of them. He's just slow. I mean, there's nothing great about him as a defender. He's just slow. Just takes a while to get through. Is my music still playing? Okay, yeah, it is. Wow, it's lasted a long time this time. Yeah, it's kind of dumb not to watch Twitch for drops. Even if you just put it on your screen, lower the volume, and do something else. It's free stuff. Well, we got our freebie there, too. Let's see what we have over here. So, yeah, nothing there until week 3. And I've got to complete a couple of the unranked matches. And I guess I can get some here, but there's just not... There's... You know... More there left than I thought. I'll just have to auto fight something with the gals. So from here now, we just kind of they asked what the drops were. The drops are decent. I mean, the drops aren't bad. I mean, even at my progression level, I'll take every one of them. I will take every one of them. I mean, the Exalted Crystals are meh, but the Revives right now, heck yeah, I'm going to be watching it on my Mini. The Rebirth Crystals have Revives and stuff in them. That's nice. Energy, 7-star shards. I've got everything now except for the 20 Saga 6 stones on the main, so... Yeah, and I try to hang in there for you for 4 hours on a Friday to get this done. You know, once I'm done, we'll wait until tomorrow morning. We'll do some more. I think you have more wrong than right picks so far this round, and I usually do these. You know, the first round isn't terrible. You know, if you can get most of the people in your your Sweet 16, your Elite 8 to survive, you know, you can lose some of the ones that you have losing in the round of 32. It's not going to kill you point wise. It's making sure. I mean, if you're starting to lose your Elite 8 in the first round, those really hurt. All right, let's do some more of this. I will probably let it just auto pick and auto fight. We can sit and chat. I can eat some jelly beans, which I shouldn't eat, but you know, it's my weakness. So we may just do some weird stuff. I think I'm gonna win. I don't need to win. I'm just grabbing whatever. Sad news about Chuck. Poor Chuck Norris. All right. Man, any other time, that'd be a heck of a draft right there. Hey, thank you for the follow, Urzu Rumlu. I probably butchered it, but thank you. All right. We're just going to pick top down. I don't care what the matchups are. I don't care what they do. We're going top down. If he wins, I'm going to cry. Literally. You'll see me cry on stream. What about Chuck Norris? He passed away today. He is with us no more. He lost the fight. Grew up watching him. Him and Hulk Hogan, and within the same year, not the same calendar year, but within the same year. Gonna have to get a one of my little clips. I've got to find something to Chuck. And yes, you can hear me. I'm just tapping the screen now. That's all I'm gonna do. His fight with Bruce Lee and one Bruce Lee. Yeah. Bruce Lee, another one. I still love watching clips of Bruce Lee. Oh, come on. What are you doing, dude? Just die. And the Dragon is one of your favorite movies? Very good movie. Oh no, don't make me go back to Sacramento. I hope that's not what that email is. Well, it took 73 seconds to die. He tried to fight it out. Chuck doesn't die. He just relocates to another realm. I hope so. I hope so. Let's see. What was that? Need one more. I need 4 more matches. Chuck. Death probably must. That could be. It could be Taz. He could be been dead for a long time. Death just finally. I like that. What was the one that I put in chat that I stole today? Chuck Norris didn't lose a fight with Death. Death tapped out and offered him the throne. All right, this one's a little bit bigger. Let's go ahead and, you know what, we're going to leave Photon. See, I like this meta for a couple reasons. I can leave Photons. I can leave Sinisters. I don't have them on the account. I can leave them there all flipping day long. It does not bother me to leave them there. So, I like it. Chuck Norris didn't die. Death got Chuck Norris. I wish there was a way to turn my chat so it was done in, you know, like they do Talk Like a Pirate Day, where chat could only be, you know, Chuck Norris jokes. Ooh, I know a rank up we can do. We could do, Kurd, if you're still here. If you're not here, we're not doing the rank up. We'll have to go look at it. I know one that may help the prestige. Who am I talking to if they're here? Kurd? I know. I've got a thought on one. Chuck Norris did not age. He made himself look older. Hey, we did it. What is that? Thanks for all the support. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 what? 10 out of 10 what? Come on. What was that 10 out of 10? You just gave me something up there. Oh, new subs. All right. Where you go there? Big mean guy in the alliance. That's it. That's the one. That's who we're talking to. When the boogeyman goes to sleep, he checks under his bed for Chuck Norris. Well, I thought this guy was Saga. Is he not Saga? Is he going to die that quick? Boom! 1 point. 1 point. Yeah, open them both at once. One whole point. Whoa, game lag there. Left him with 1%. 6-star Super Skull. Medusa. Medusa will come in very, very handy. She'll shut off any pesky robot that you come across in Act 6. That will be a very good one for you. I mean, you don't need her awakened, but she gets better if she's awakened. She could be a little safety net. With her auto block. Sorry, I was losing concentration there, so I was trying to kill this guy. Okay. And that's the difference between meta and non-meta in this whole thing. That is the entire difference between meta and not meta. All right, here's what I'm thinking that I could do. Wouldn't be the greatest prestige play, but it would be something. He's ascended. I've got the rank 1 ascension on him. So I could do something like that. If I wanted another mystic. Here, let's look at the rank 3s. Nothing there in the rank 3s. I think my next science one is Blue Marble. Oh, you know what? I did have Deathless She-Hulk. Could have used her in... Oh well, Scorpion did better. I forgot I bought her. Bought the stuff for her. There. Either Zemo or Yelena. For this one, now that I took up, I don't know, maybe Sinister, maybe Britain. Here, I think Cosmic, I'm waiting for Heimdall. Tech, maybe Bastion, maybe Lady Deathstrike to do something different if I ascend her. here would be Sassy. Just because he'd be a big Sassy. I don't know what Siggy's at. Probably just 20. I don't know. Holy heck. He's Sig 120. All right. I'm going to go and be right back. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. I need to go refill my water. Okay. So we're going to start theory crafting over on the main. Let's start looking at the next challenge. Let's start looking at the next challenge. Let's start looking at this. Why will you not? There you go. Let's start looking at the Abyss.
What do you think about the ride?
It was great. And apparently, I've never been on live television.
One very large
before,
health bar. Yeah, I think Scorpion with Venom was the right play. I
sometimes
enjoyed that.
I watched the-
If Sinister was
watched the
awakened,
news,
the first part of
and
that would have gone much
and
better.
apparently every time,
So,
apparently,
overall,
one of us
not bad.
gives me the remote after we watch the
All right.
Powerball.
So, theory crafting in Abyss. Started doing Abyss Heroes playing yesterday. It's almost more difficult to plan because there are more options. Yeah. What I'm going to try and do with the heroes is double dip. Because down here I did not complete all the Volume 2. Basically did not do the Abyss runs with Volume 2. So what I'm probably going to do is do Spider-Verse Heroes and Mutant and Villain together. I think. So if we look at this, we're going to do 7-star, add tag Hero and Spider-Verse. Some good champions in here. So I can do Paviter, Spider-Woman, those will probably be the heavy lifters. Bring in Penny. She can do a little bit. Bring in Ham. And Paviter, Woman, Penny, Sparky, and maybe Ham. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know. I may bring Punk in. Because Punk's rank 4. Punk can do some different things. You know, because it's hit count. And there's a cap, so Sparky, maybe, or I don't know. Which path? I'm going to do the easy path. Thing kind of round through. So. Paviter will have to do the Cosmics. Hey, Ike, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, yeah, I don't think I'm going to do anything with Silk. I could rank up Stealthy. That's a possibility. I'm not above ranking people up. And I've got... won't use a generic on him. I thought I had a skill gem. Yeah, I'll do it day one on my main. Well, night one, not right after it drops. Does the second volume Karina challenge require you to go through a specific opponent? I can't remember. Yeah, there's one challenge for Green Goblin, but I'm not going to do that on this one. It's Green Goblin with all tech champions, I think. The ones I've got left are... Yeah, it's Green Goblin with... That's this first one. Green Goblin with only Sinister Six, Spider-Verse, Heroes, or Symbiote. Oh, I can add Symbiote in there. So I don't know if there's any Hero Symbiote. I don't think there is. Agent Venom. Well, we ain't doing Agent Venom. He's not a 7-star anyway. So yeah, I did have to get through Green Goblin with that team, but I'll do the whole run. So the other one I could do would be Karina's Challengers in Hero. Who does that give me? They would give me that team. Longshot would be good in there. Howard the Duck would work. Falcon would work. Shang-Chi would work. She-Hulk would work. You know, maybe we do Karina's Challengers and Heroes. And do Longshot, Howard, Falcon, Shang, and She-Hulk. Because, I mean, why not? I mean, let's go in and see what happens here. I thought I selected Karina. And then we got to do 7-star. So there, Howard, Falcon, Shang-Chi is now Sig 200, and She-Hulk. You know, Beardo wouldn't be bad either. I'd have to rank him up. Falcon Punch, there you go. Jay Will comes out of the woodwork. I mentioned Falcon. It's like, oh. So that would be the team. And then we'd come over here. My Falcon, I mean, I probably need to rank Falcon up. He's only ranked 2. I think he's fairly high Sig. Yeah, Sig 180. I could take him to rank 3 for this. If Thing wants to throw a special. Yeah, I think this is the team we'll do. Oops. 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 Why don't you stun me on every hit of that? Let's lose some rock stacks, dude. How about you lose some more? Yeah, Gene will be good, but I'm trying to do the double dip. Well, I'm still fighting Thing. It's just a different Thing. Yeah, I think we'll take Falcon to rank 3. Oops. Oops. My finger was on the striker button and not on the block. So yeah, this is a fairly easy solo. Assuming you don't screw up the fight like I've done a couple times. But I'm not boosted and I'm just kind of playing around. Just a big thing. That's all he is, just a big old thing. I remember freaking out over this content when it first came out. Health pools were unheard of. Fight lengths were just outrageous. Granted, it was with 6 stars. Maybe early 7-star? I don't remember. Battle of Things, Man Thing versus Thing wins. In my opinion. Fight you? I'm trying. You need to throw a special, you coward. Don't be frickin' calling me a coward. Yeah, ranking this guy up, I think, is a must for this challenge. I mean, it's obvious he can do it, because this is going to be a solo, unboosted, just kind of chilling. You tried. I will give you credit there, Thing. You tried to catch me with a heavy. We will bait the special. We'll be smart. I didn't need to. All right. I'm not bothered about that. Now that, oh yeah, I'm gonna double dip. The rewards are outdated, but I just want to clear them. I figure why not? We can clear them out of there. This would be a fight here. I can't remember who this is. Isn't this Omega Red? Yeah. So we can build up Howard Z. Duck. I don't remember the nodes. I should have looked at the nodes. Yeah, this one won't be bad either. Just a little, you know, none of these are going to be blazingly fast. I should be getting to where I hit damage cap here in a little bit. Sorry for all the duck noises. Yeah, Howard grew. I think Brian Grant had a lot to do with Howard growing on people, even before they buffed him a little bit. Come on, throw your special. You know, it's not the most exciting fight in the world, but I'd probably change my masteries and put on the extended furies for this fight. Okay. So 2 quick, easy solos. I think this is Jessica Jones. No. Quake. And here you could use Shang-Chi. You could use Falcon. I'm probably going to die to this fight. Just saying. Telling you now. That right there was unplanned. Getting that one. Oh, she didn't get a charge on me. Good. I'm not going to go much more than this because there's no point in it. I'll hit tap. Ah, see there, I got 2 on me. Yep, see? That's why I hate fighting her. One small little mistake. She gets a couple concussions on you. Yeah, might as well just throw these. So yeah, I mean, boosted, we'd be okay. And that's going to do it for here. Hey, I didn't get stunned. Just took the damage. Messing up the timing now. Yeah, could probably do 2 special 3s before the special 2. Yeah. Probably do 2 special... Oops, the concussion. Let's see what happens at 2 special 3s in there. If we don't die between here and there. Oh. I tried to be silly. The screen was shaking. I had no idea what was going on. Okay, that's 2 special 3s. I think this should cap out damage. Yep. 2 special 3s maxes the damage. So that's probably what we would do. And I'm running out of hits. So I think 2 special 3s. And then the special 2 would be the way to do it. 2 minutes until a 7-star champ. Good luck. I think I'm going to die here. Oh, I didn't die. I will now. Okay. That's not terrible. I don't know if I'd rather... I may do Falcon there, though. Let's see how Falcon does on the last of the 5.7 million health. Nice thing with Falcon here is I could put some bleeds on. I don't know what they would... Well, you know, the bleeds aren't insignificant. Maybe we do this. Those bleeds are not insignificant. They would go up some with another rank. Because right now they're doing 1,000 a tick. Just doing that to push her up a bar. Even if this is a 1 revive fight. See, I swear I'm dexing those perfectly. Let's see what a special 2 does. That I'm thinking may hit... No, didn't hit cap there, that's for sure. Okay, special 1s are the way to go. Oh, I don't have lock on. That's why. Let's go to a special 2 and see what happens. We're going to get smacked in the face. I really want to get long shot to the next fight. So we're going to try to win this. So that I can see what long shot does. I think Captain Marvel movie's next. Do I want to try to guess who you got? There's too many champions. I'm going to say, though, you got... let's say you got... We're going to say a mutant. And I'm going to say... Let's say Havoc. Night Thrasher. Would not have been my guess. Wasn't my guess. Ooh, I pushed her red. Dag nabbit. We're going to finish it off with somebody. We'll finish it off here. Yep, I think we take Falcon up. I don't care. You should be dead here. Okay. Now I want to see what Longshot does on... Because I think this is Captain Marvel movie now. Oh, it's Medusa. Okay. I knew it was a cosmic. Should still be about the same. She-Hulk might be, yeah. See what a special one does here. If she wants to throw her special. Special 2 is the way to go. Long shot. Definitely not a long shot. Ooh! She threw that out of nowhere. That's right. Thank you for the armor breaks. And I'm just going to sit there and hold block because, you know, I felt like it. And not pay a bit of attention to what's going on in the fight. Hey, she got unstoppable. I didn't think she did that. She doesn't have it anymore. Okay, that's an easy one. The Abyss gives her, yeah, okay. Hey, thank you, Syntax RT, for the tier 1 sub. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you very much. There we go. Sorry I missed that earlier. I was busy fighting. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, long goat. Who am I using for Mephisto? She-Hulk. It's a good call. Hey, Naruto. That's a very good question. I mean, if I have to revive through him, it's not the end of the world. I mean, if to double dip, if I have to revive through them, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I think I would definitely turn on the Fury duration and that way these Furies last a little bit longer. Yeah, she's fine. I wish her special one refreshed her own Furies. Oops. Yeah, I don't see any problems here. Yeah, don't want a special 2 against this guy, though. You'll lose your Furies in a heartbeat. Yeah, once you build Furies up, you're golden in this. I hit cap. I'm gonna lose my Furies because I messed up the decks. The problem's gonna be at his heel. That's where the problem will be. I've got to hope I've got some debuffs on there. Oh, special 2. Special 2 around the heel. Actually, I think we're beyond it already. Yeah, this is no problem. It's a problem if I miss dexes because I'm not paying attention anymore, but it's not that much of, you know. We'll take the willpower healing here from the debuff. I'm also not letting too many of the, you know, incinerate stacks build up. That's where you get into trouble. These back-to-back special ones. This could have been fought better. I think we'll stay away at this point for a little bit. Can't let him throw special twos. Oh! Alrighty, Storm. Take care, man. Yeah. No, she's not immune to incinerate. I was just doing a good job for a while there, paying attention and keeping stuff off. Hey, Smelly Cat, thank you for the follow. As long as you keep the number of the incinerate stacks down and all that, there you go. So that's doable. Hey, Snoozy, what's going on? So that's not terrible. I am back home. Got home very late last night. Finished your drops already. GG's. Here we go. This is the fight I wanted to see. And we're stopping after this, by the way. We're stopping after this one. I'm not going to continue running Abyss here. Would Carolina work for him? Probably. Just beware that any incinerate you give him is going to give him incinerates as well. I think she is immune. I don't think she is... or resistant. I don't think she's immune to incinerate. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking she was going to melt a little bit here. Typically, I wouldn't push her to a special 2. I'd wait. Bait the special 1. Knock her out of that state. Yeah, this would be a I don't know how you missed that. How my relic missed her. Just stood right beside, kind of side by side with her. Anyway, just finished my Villain Gauntlet run. The Mojo fight sucked. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest. I did it with Scorpion and worked fine. Now this is just some early testing. So we got to there. That's not bad. That was several fights down without anything. Hold on a second. I need to let my dog in here. I'm just going to turn my camera off. What? All right. What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? Okay. So yeah, that's not terrible. That won't be too bad. I don't know what's left on. I can't remember what's left on the path, but yeah, we're gonna take. I think we'll take Falcon to rank 3 right now. And that'll be the team we use. And that way I can double dip. About 16 more fights. But, yeah, it actually went better than I thought it was going to. So let's go ahead and upgrade this guy. We're going to give him a 2 to 3. I don't care. Okay. But that's the team. My sweet pea. Yeah, I know. No, get your nose out of the food. Good gosh, you can't be hungry again. Go chase some critters. Go find a rabbit to chase. Can you hear this thing? Can you hear her whining at me? You can feel my dog like Abdo does. Come here. Come here. What? You're breathing heavy. You been running? You've been running outside? Okay. They don't care anymore to see you. Okay? Yeah. Come here. Kisses. Okay. You have to go potty? You have to go down the hill? Okay. I gotta go take her out. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. We're going to try something here. We'll see how much she cooperates. Get out.
And apparently,
Sit.
I've never been on live television
Sit.
before.
Stay.
But apparently, sometimes I don't watch
Other shit.
the news because I'm
Stay.
a kid, and apparently every time, Grandpa
Stay.
gives me the remote, I have
Wait.
to watch the Powerball.
Wait. 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 Oh. You can't lick my hand. That doesn't count. Get back over here. Over here. Lay down. Wait. 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 Okay. Okay, back over here. I didn't say anything. You ready? Bang back. Bang back. Back over here. Ah. Whoa. What are you doing? Lay down. Over. No, let's turn around. Lay down. Roll over. No, let's turn around. Roll over. There you go. Good girl. Back. Back. Up, up. Good girl. And then, now go lay down. There you go. That's my doggy. Go. You're not getting any more. I've given you all your treats. No, I could have moved that a little bit more so you could see it a little bit better. But anyway, that's her. That's the beastie. Let's see. You're stuck on a rank up. R3 Purgatory for Abyss Villain or Lumitrix for Versatile. If you need somebody for Abyss Villain Purgatory, I'm not a big fan of Lumitrix. Purgatory will be good for Abyss. Oh, that's the other thing we can try now. We can try the Abyss team. The Abyss Villain team. Oh, when she's what? How old is she now? 9? I think she's 9. So I'm going to take a screenshot of this so I have I think that's my heroes team. I may swap out Shang. I don't know. We'll see. Let's look at villains now and mutant. It's got to be mutant villains. So we can do the villain challenge. And I think here is by far definitely Sinister. Definitely APOC. Cassandra. Probably Strife. Actually, I want to see what he'll do in here. That may be the team right there. What do I think of off-season Battlegrounds meta? It's all right. I mean, I'm glad that they're trying in the off-season, and thank you for the follow over here, by the way. I think for what they're doing for the off-season, it's perfectly fine. I don't want to try something new like that in season. So I think we could do something like this. We would go in. And then we would do something like this. We would go in with this guy. And we'll see how many hits thing takes to kill him. If you like Lumitrix, I would go Lumitrix. Lumitrix is a better champion if you like him. I don't like him. So, you know, we're just kind of fooling around here, you know. I mean, heck, we could even do this fight with him. Izzy, you've had your food. You've eaten today. You've played today. You got treats today. You're good. I know you're going through a growth spurt. I mean, you're the only 9-year-old dog in the history of the United States that's going through a growth spurt. Then you could do something like this. So, yeah, it is here. I mean, you can get some funny matchups. I mean, I did one earlier where I won by 1 point. So, you know, APOC here perfectly capable of doing this fight. And then you'd build him up. You'd have 4 charges, and then from there you'd make Sinister your horseman. You do something like this, you know, just kind of goofing around at this point. All right, so say we're done there. You'd finish him up. And then you'd come here. There's something missing. Oh, he's got to be alive, doesn't he? That's what it is. He's got to be alive. It's been so long since I've done this. I've got a 20 getting ready to expire. So you would do this, get him alive. And now he can place the horseman. And now you come here. The only downside is you can only stick 11 debuffs. And this is all you do. You do this the rest of the way through the whole entire abyss. Does Purgatory need to do for Abyss? I don't think she does. I think it would help her, but I don't think she needs it. So yeah, Sinister will work fine. He'll be a little bit slower, but working perfectly fine. I was trying to get this pause on my stupid debuffs. Oops. Did not mean for that to happen. So we'll just do that. Wonder if I can do the double here. Yeah, we can do the double there. We'll try it again. We can go unstoppable. But we can get the double. I'm sitting here spamming my special button. There we go. Really? Oh, come on. Anyway, do have to pay attention to the rock stacks. And you're stunned. There. Just go back to the other side. Just go back to the other side, please. There we are. I mean, you can tell you can take quite a bit of damage. in this stupid... And there you go. Almost healed back up to full. So yeah, I think that'll be the team for the villain side of it. I think. I'd love it if you could do 2 horsemen. But that would be the villain mutant team. I don't think there's any other mutants I could really put in there that would do anything for me. It's mostly going to be Sinister. Storm X. I mean, maybe Strife. Maybe bring Strife in, but... I don't remember. Doesn't he have a horseman style thing that he can do, or am I thinking somebody else? Let me look at Strife. I don't even remember Strife. No, he doesn't have a pre-fight. Okay. I mean, he can build. You can build him up. I don't think I would. And he can do a lot of the fights too, but I just think Sinister is going to be perfectly fine for it. So those are the 2 teams. We'll have to try to figure out a way to awaken Sinister on the mini. Although it's probably not as important for this one as it was for Korg. We do have some crystals we can open up over here. I think I've got an awakening gem. I do. Okay, let's see what we get for the awakening gem here. And then I've gone 5 hours, and well, I'm getting hungry, along with my doggy. Doggy was getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. We'll be back tomorrow morning. We've got to figure out who we're going to raid. I'm kind of looking down the list now. Hey, that's a different one. That's a different one on this account. I don't think I've had one of those in a while. I probably have one already sitting in there. Nope, I don't. I can't use it on anybody because all my mystics are awakened. But that gives me... I should use this. I've got 4 of them. I'm starting to build up a nice collection of awakening gems in there. If we ever pull Madeline, maybe we go for Madeline now. I need some money before I can do that. So I don't know about that. I need to wait till payday. Can't use that. Or can I? I could awaken Kitty Pryde. Let's go open 7-star crystal. Actually, let's open 16 of these empowered. Okay. Here we go. Here's the bet. Here's a bet for you. Do I get an Ascended champion with these 16, or does it go the full 17? There were in some crystals there. I ended up buying one of the deals so that I could A2 Scorpion. And it had 20 of the class crystals in there. And I think you get 20 from one of the milestones and something. Do I get an Ascended champion before the 17? Full 17? This is perfect because this is 16. It's going to leave me that one shy. So let's find out. Oh, if it's on the 13th, I'd have to spin them. So I'm going to pop 10. I'll spin the last 6 and just see. So we'll either get an Ascended in this 10, or we'll spin the last 6. No Ascended. We did get a 7-star and a bunch of shards. Okay, we're going to spin the last 6 and see what we get. We're within 7 of a guarantee. Hey, Runty. Not there. More 7-star shards, not there. It means there's 5 before a guaranteed, or 4 until a guaranteed. We're gonna end. Yeah, these aren't terrible. There's another non-ascended, so that's 3 away from a guarantee. So we missed on the 13th, because that was the 13th. Hey, there's that Night Thrasher. It's Night Thrasher day, baby. Still no Ascended. Then gets the second Sabertooth. Still no Ascended. And with the next to last one, still no Ascended. So we go the full 120. We will go the full 120. So next one I opened, guaranteed Ascended. Jay, will you firing up a stream anytime soon? Ooh, we're at 3 Titans already. Plus. A few there. Let's open up some 6-stars. Let's see if we can get enough shards there to do this. Do this. Oh, I can go open those max sigs. That'll get me there. If that didn't already. Let's go. Oh, open one. Hey! Massacre. For the win. I think that got me to 30. That got me to 30. So we got 3 7-stars to open, and then we're calling it a day. Be back tomorrow to give you heathens some more drops. That's pretty good right there. I'll take more 6 on that guy. He needs them. I will take them. I will take them. I'm not putting 6 stones into him, although I could now. I've got 6 stones I could do. With number 2, we get what a flippin' troll. What a flippin' troll. This game is a troll for you. I've been dying for him on the mini, and they give it to me on the main. I see how you are, Kabam. I see how you are. All right, last one. Yeah, he likes his SIGs too. I don't like him, but he likes his SIGs. Alrighty, folks. Who we raiding? Looking at people who've got viewers. I've done Anayan several times. Let's do Scorpy. I don't know how many dashes that is after his name. It's that. It's that many dashes. Alrighty. Everybody go say hi to Scorpy. On the YouTube side, we're just kind of done. I'm not going to raid anybody over there today. So, I'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early. Tune in. Be ready to go. I don't know what we're going to do. Probably something on the mini account again. But until then, I hope everybody has a great evening. Go see Jay Will. Go watch his content. Jason Jabari Gaming, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Excellent, excellent person. And I'm not saying that just because he's in the chat, but I'm saying that because he's in the chat. Now, anyway, go say hi to them. Go say hi to Scorpy. Take care, all.